Hello. Sorry for the delay. I was making coffee. No, I forgot to grab what? Oh, I forgot my phone. Oh. All right. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. For real this time. Hello. Hi, Daddy T. Oh my god, it's been so long. What the hell? Where am I? Hold on. Why did I disappear? Where am I? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I had to uninstall import. Is it this one? No. Add. Sorry, I had to uninstall. Open. Which one is it? Open? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! It's working! Okay. No, it's not working. Where am I? Here? Bambi Boy is so sleepy? No, but what's going on? It's okay, so yesterday we had an issue with OBS. OBS was not working. Okay. OBS was not working. And today I was having the same issue again. So what I decided was to uninstall OBS and reinstall it, but I saved all of my scenes because I was like, I don't want to redo my scenes. I don't want to redo all of my scenes, so I was like, nah, fuck it. And I reinstalled it, and everything is fine except for OBS. Is it because I'm missing the plugin? I don't think I'm missing the plugin. Hello. Am I missing the plugin? Thank you for claiming first, Benjitakochi. Hi, Amperchi. Hi, Texchi. How are you guys doing? Too damn long, let me tell you. It took me 2 weeks to recover after wedding shit. Oh my god, dude. Well, weddings in India are very long, no?
So, back in the day,
Oh!
jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms
Were a thing.
Okay, jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Pay attention. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Okay, that works. Funciona? Let's go! But where am I? OBS Studio, how to set up. Bro, I hate having technical issues. So sorry for that. Dun, dun, dun. Read me? I can't read you, bruh. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this the old way, I guess. We're gonna do this the old way. We're gonna do this like this. Girl, shut your ass up. I don't care. Whoa. Oh no, wait. It's frozen. Why is it frozen? Is it game? It can't be game. Specific window. Oh, there we go. Hi. Sorry, it's blue. Give me 1 second. Oh, you can see my mouse? Okay, that's not part of it. Hold on. Filters. I'm sorry, your... Oh my god! Your immersion is broken. Oh god. Oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh god. Is this good enough? You can still kind of see a little bit of the blue outline, but that's okay. We're blue, it's fine. Jesse. Why are you blue? Oh god. Oh, oh. Oh. Ah! Okay, yeah, this works. I'll fix it. I'll fix it tomorrow. I'll fix it tomorrow. How are you guys doing? What happened to Bampy Boy? Life happened. That's what's up. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, how was the wedding, Daddy Chi? How was the recovery? I have to go, but I have a joke. Tell me the joke. Hit me with it. OBS have been a pain, but this is new. Did you update your OBS? I think I did. I think I updated it. Wedding nearly took my whole September, but we good. You made it. You survived. You survived. My liver needed a whole break. I drank over 5 bottles of booze over a week. Ah! That's too much. More than 4 liters. Holy shit. That's insane. That's so much alcohol. Other than OVS being iffy, how you been? We've been amazing. We've been obsessing over a game for the past week and a day. I have some ice cream here with me. But yeah, we've been great. We've been hyper fixating on this game, which is very fun. Which we're gonna keep playing today. Bampy Boys in our walls. Yeah. Now I'm listening to Hold the Line by Toto. Thanks. Hold the line. Beep, beep, beep. Love. I'm lurking tonight. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Texty. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun doing your things. How to humiliate an archaeologist. Give him a bloody tampon and ask him from which period it came from. Oh my god. Stop. That's so dumb. Hold the line. There's always a time. Something like that. I don't know. Also, I've been kind of obsessed with the game, the farming game on Discord. It's been really fun. I may or may not have spent money on it, but that's neither here nor there, you know? Who said that? I don't know who said that. What the fuck? The archaeologists would prefer to drown in that blood. Oh my god, stop. No, that's... Nah-uh. Nah-uh. Even I draw the line there. Okay, we're just gonna start playing Disco Elysium. Fuck this. Fuck this, I just want to get into it. Fuck! Sorry. Where should I be? Probably under here. Hold the line. There's always some time. There I go. Now we're gonna be small over here. Maybe a little bit more towards this side. Maybe a little bit smaller. We're gonna pause the music because we don't need music on this game. Let's go under here. Okay. And we're gonna get straight into Disco Elysium because my brain cannot handle anything else but that. My ice cream is really good though. I love ice cream so much. And how was the wedding, Dadichi, by the way? It is lovely to have you back. Been way too long since I watched the stream. I was here probably in late August last time. That's crazy. You did take a big break from the blood bank. Sydney might be playing Disco Elysium in the future. She stopped by this stream a couple of... Let me pause real quick. She stopped by the stream a couple of days ago when I first started playing this game, and she asked me what I thought about it, and I told her that I really liked it. So if we were able to convince Sydney to play the game, I think need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitsuragi's back. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Why am I sneaking out? He's really my husband. I'm just like sneaking out, doing things in private before he finds me. Spread it more. Yeah, we're spreading the gospel of our new religion, which is called the discoelysium religion. Yeah, but she asked me what I thought of the game, and I told her that I was loving it. That was probably like 5 or 6 days ago. 8 days into the game, I'm still in love with it. I'm still obsessing over it. I think it's amazing. I think it has incredible storytelling. And I'm obsessed with this game. Genuinely. Hi, Patawachi! Welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? What are we doing today? What is going on? Oh, we're looking for Ruby. Okay, I remember. I remember, we had a conversation with Shivers last night. I think I missed out the opportunity to be a feminist cop. And that's really sad. That will have to be for another playthrough. Wedding was fun. We may have recreated Hangover, not gonna lie. You may ask why we lost the groom under the influence. We found him sleeping under beanbags. We had 3 stray dogs on the loose instead of a tiger. And I cut my finger, which is healed now, so we good. We also had an Asian guy with us. Glad he wasn't locked up in a trunk. Oh my god. How did you lose the groom? What the fuck? I'm good. I had a nice time today. Why? How was your day? You have to get more weird about it? About what? Oh. Woman cheats and stabs her husband. She was probably right to do so. Okay. I can do that. I'm almost done with my ice cream. Give me 1 second. We were all high and drunk. He wandered off going for a smoke. Not good. I've never been a wanderer type of drunk. But I know people that are, and it's really scary. Nom nom nom. I went to eat some strawberries with cream with some classmates. They're chill. Nice, that sounds very fun. Are they new classmates or have you been having classes with them all your career? All of your university thingy. Provecho, gracias. I'm almost done. Last spoon. It wasn't even a spoon, it was like a little tiny leftover. Yum! I love ice cream. I could eat ice cream every day. Genuinely. I'm trying to control myself and not eat the ice cream like in one go. So I'm like ratioing it. Because I have no self-control when it comes to ice cream, but I wanna force myself to have some. Okay. Now we can continue. Ugh, sorry, I needed to burp. I'm a stay on couch kind of drunk. It's hard to make me move. I'm a yapper kind of drunk. Like I'm sitting somewhere and I'm talking to everyone until I probably fall asleep. Like I am a yapper. I like to talk. You can't make me shut up when I'm drunk. I'm just talking about feelings, about emotions, about life, about highs and lows of basketball. Like I'm just talking. But I'm also really dumb, of course, when I'm drunk. So I usually say a lot of very dumb shit that does not make any sense. But I'm just like super passionate about whatever it is that I'm talking about when I'm drunk. When you're even more so when I'm drunk, yes. Sober me is not that bad if you compare it to drunk me. If you think I'm already a yapper, bro, you ain't seen shit when I'm drunk. You ain't seen shit. I can be so much worse. I got a 3 whole boxes of Magnum. Oh my god, it's gotta say it's hard to stay out of the freezer. Bro, especially Magnum, I love that fucking ice cream. Ooh. What is that over there? Sorry, I don't know why I do that accent. What is this?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either.
Aww.
However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Oh, he points to a rusted metal double door to the right of the pipe, obscured by the reeds. Fuck. Oh, but I have a thing. Physical instrument? Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna fail, but we're gonna level up and retry it. Because maybe we succeed.
You and the lieutenant lean all.
Let's take a breather.
Oh my god, why is he
Try this
panting?
later. It's very tough.
Oh my god. Wait, sorry, I didn't think he was gonna pant in my ear. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm blushing. I want to keep failing if you're gonna be doing that, Kim. Okay, Focus. I'm focusing. I'm focused. I'm focused. Okay. Don't forget to try gear reconfiguration. What? What's gear reconfig? You mean my thoughts and prayers? No. Súbele, no escuché. I don't think I can get it higher. Don't worry, we'll keep failing. Don't worry, don't you worry, Patawachi. We're gonna try again. Okay, let me look at my things. I need... What do I need? I need... Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Okay. Okay. Ir nomás. Physical instrument. Physical. Drama. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, this takes away physical instrument. No, no, no. It looks so sad. Wait, I wanna wear these glasses. This one's very cooler. Does this one give me anything? No. I mean logic, but I don't need logic right now. I need my muscles. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Let's try again, okay?
The pipe. The maintenance door. Behind the pipe.
Okay, we're gonna fail.
Rusted shut.
I need you guys to be quiet so you listen. It's a tiny little pant, okay? It's very quiet. So quiet. I'm gonna shut up so I don't scream when he does it, okay? We're gonna fail again.
It looks too exhausting to even try. You'd only bloody your face.
No! He's not gonna do it again! Ugh. Can't take that bitch nowhere. Ugh. I'm so sad he didn't do it again. Now he's being shy about it. Okay. Okay, Kim, I know you're a little freak. Biggest highlight of the wedding was I got to be part of the important rituals. Oh, that sounds cute. There's this lead in the concrete here. A sewer. That sounds cute. What are some of the rituals?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of... You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Wait, why would I wanna dial that number? What happens if I do? Besides losing my hard-earned money.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. No, this is not
You
Pierre.
have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
The woman moans and the phone lines howl in unison with her. I don't know who I am, but who are you? No, I'm a police
To
officer.
hell with the police. To hell with you.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until The call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
This is a different number? 0052403 That is a different number. Okay, we're not gonna be calling people, no. Sorry. Sorry, Kim. I'm just, you know, exploring my possibilities. I still can't open this one, right?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
The pry bar didn't seem to do much when I tried it. Oh. Before you, a drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side. Is that Joyce? A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. How do I get there? Oh, this way. I have not been to this part of the map either. Holy shit. It must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Did you guys know that you're not supposed to do this? Stacking rocks, apparently. I don't know if it's like specifically in water that you shouldn't do that. But apparently it's bad for the ecosystem to stack rocks. I don't know. I don't know. Painted with pastels, someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. That frequency can't be that low. Who are you?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels
Okay.
on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looked.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
I said you should have a hat
So
on.
should you?
I have one.
You don't have to do anything.
I should and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Hey!
Pulse. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Is that kind of language really
I'm sorry
necessary?
I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle. Why? Okay, it's Burger.
Oh, she's a nice girl.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
What are you doing out in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you
I
recording?
think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how
Oops.
that will sound. The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the
Oh.
stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
Oh wait, she is high?
She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone, and its effects are wearing off fast. She will begin to experience more and more valleys now, and fewer peaks.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
No! I don't want to give her my hat. I like my hat. I have a lot of hats, but I like this one. No, I'm not giving it to her. Maybe if I was wearing the black and white one, I would have given that to her, but not this one.
Go ahead.
What's that device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Okay. Thank you, Encyclopedia. I appreciate that random fact. Yeah, any news on my wife's name? How about my mother? What am I supposed to do with this?
No,
Thank you, Encyclopedia. You're so useful. You're welcome. This bitch. How does that
The
thing
mic?
work?
I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air.
Oh my
The box said it only
god.
picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium.
What's a
Oh
Elysium?
man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. No.
Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysium going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh my god, I'm just humiliating myself in front of Kim. Hi, Dainachi, how are you doing? Welcome. The first one was me and the groom had to do this together. There's lore behind this. Behind this one, there was once used to be a form of god that ended up being a king, and after years he returned to its mentor. When he said, "What do you want? I can give you anything," the mentor said, "You have forgotten about being humble." So you will go around town, beg for the whole day. Whatever you get will be fees of lifetime. The fees of lifetime, you give that to me. So me and the groom went to all of our guests and begged, and whatever we got, we had to give it to the person we consider our mentor. Oh, and after that, every guest gave us gifts too. So I had like $400 within an hour. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. That's a lot of money.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
Sure. Okay. No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night.
Chilling
see the
playing
shadows
BO2
move down the
zombies?
coast.
What's BO2 zombies?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
People. Rich people are east of the river.
Strange, the existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
She nods apprehensively.
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
You're not a teenager?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents'
Black Ops
place
2?
at 13.
Oh, Black
In
Ops
full
2. Nice, have fun. I was like, sweet, this month my mortgage is covered, plus I got to carry a sword in the wedding. Oh god, that sounds dangerous with people drinking. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out of your parents' place at 13.
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, I literally can't remember even the most basic terms sometimes.
Faubourg, not in Faubourg. It's a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay, let's see if we win this one.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns
God
the
damn
yellow
it.
plastic cover.
Okay, bye.
It's probably because the clothes I'm wearing are not giving me empathy. What's this?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the front behind you.
God,
More
that's
stuff's getting
scary.
out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
No, you're not, Kim. You're perfectly
Actually,
young.
not
You're
offensive.
43.
I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep
Hey, what does that even mean? This is for where I'm asking questions. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music.
You see a youngish man bleaching
Yo.
the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I'm shaking his hand.
grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse. Noid.
You're what? Wait, what's a pussy?
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Okay. You don't have to take it out. It remains in the sheath. It's given to a brother or a friend to stay near the groom at all times. It's a show of respect. Oh, that sounds cute. Like you're guarding them. That's cute.
An egghead. Egg!
Oh, what? A pussy. What's a pussy?
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you
See,
here?
we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage
Wait,
of raw
they're
unfettered
kinda
talent
cute. I
spinning
mean-
tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
At least Andre is kind of cute. Like, this guy, I like what he's wearing. That looks like a rib cage, and that would definitely be something that Bampy Boy would wear, like a rib cage outfit thing. I heard another thing for a moment. It did sound like pussy, and I don't know if it's pussy or pussy or poop. I don't know. I got more stuff to tell, but while I seen the sun coming and I shall sleep for a bit, I will be back next stream to tell you more stuff. Have a good stream, and have a good night, everyone. Love y'all. Good night, Daddy Cheese. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to have you back. I'm glad you enjoyed your wedding so much. Well, the wedding so much. And I hope to see you soon. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
I don't think this place is bad. It's pretty dope. Pose is like your crew. Oh, I've never heard that word before. I don't think this place is bad. It's a tent and it looks pretty solid, not gonna lie. I like the stickers.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
Yeah, what the fuck is a narcomania?
I'm talking about the church.
Oh.
I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge has become a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dope heads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say.
I like them.
Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Strike that. The word.
Is this guy like Russian?
And sadder yet, because the dope heads and burnouts hold up in there with the worst.
It's pronounced
kind.
Passy. Passy? It's Rick. Who's Rick?
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine
Passy.
how bad those dope heads and burnouts
Thank you, Dainachi.
really are.
Mwah, you get a kiss.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. I feel like you may have been laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dope hits and burnouts?
They're spooky.
What do you mean spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is...
I'm only accepting because I want to get into the church, and I figured they would probably give me some tool.
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop, catch the key as it flies towards you. I want to catch it so bad.
You sense
Oh!
the trajectory of the little piece of metal.
Yeah, I'm a cool
It generates
cop.
a small ringing sound as it approaches. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Thanks, man. Play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You prove something good.
How long have those people been locked
Not
in
long.
there?
Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Jay, we're gonna play BR chat soon. Yeah, that sounds fun. We could.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure.
I'll message you
they're
next time
alive.
I'm on.
I
Okay,
mean,
okay.
come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their
Message me
entire
on
lives.
Discord. Don't message me on Messenger because I don't have Messenger on my phone anymore.
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
You're right. It is nonsense. Total garbage.
That explains everything.
You're one smart cop.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. Smart cop. You wouldn't want to be stupid cop, now would you? But still, maybe he's just sucking up to you.
Oh, okay. I won't do that anymore. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people
Truth
inside?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Well, there's also the machinery.
What machinery?
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Machines?
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Oh my god.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Sure, why not? Yeah,
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark signs.
What Noid said.
Ruby's gone. The woman is someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
What?
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Before we go on, what do you mean by
You
meteorid?
know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious
These
organisation.
guys are not giving me
And they
anything.
have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no? You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We're done.
Posse. Okay.
This is hardcore! Unity! Unity! Make some noise for my insulindian tossing!
Okay.
Feel it.
Okay.
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the Pericon. Well,
The one you can't be scared of.
as always.
Okay. This conversation took away brain cells. So that was fun. More tribalistic markings is post-discovered in little humanoids. A pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. A trash from some unending party. This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. Where is Joyce? I guess she would be maybe towards where... Oh, cool. We can walk through there. I guess she would be passé. Here. No? I have a check to do with her. So let's see if we can do it.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning south.
No, I don't wanna... I don't wanna ask her on a date. Oh, hi, Joyce.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madam?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell. How do I like it?
I don't know, you
Water
tell
drips
me.
down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
No.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village.
No, they're in Sealindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious...
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with. while you're hot in pursuit? By love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally.
Just?
No!
In what way?
I didn't mean to do that.
Of course. Some of them, at least. The ones who work for him. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? No, wait. Actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
I chose the wrong option. I didn't mean to choose it.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not...
Kim!
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal. And it was not for nothing.
This seems serious.
Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think... Oh no, I think Kim is...
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Naturally, Detective. There are light, of course. Until then, is there anything
I'm sorry, Kim! I'm sorry. I'm just a yapper. You need to tell me things. You need to tell me, hey, Harry, remember when you did this? Don't tell people that you did it. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Oh, let's look at the... Let's look at the church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's pretty. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Okay. More of the forked lighting pattern you saw outside. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Wait, why is it grotesque? The music is really good in this game too. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. A portable Harman Woshi tape recorder.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the
Oh!
stained glass window.
This is the same
Burning
thing as
with
the
soft electricity.
one at the one with the ghost or whatever. No?
Another radio computer.
Yeah.
And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should probably let it be. It's becoming clear that there's no trace of the suspect anywhere inside the church. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to
Oh! Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna keep exploring, and then someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. We're gonna keep exploring, and then we're gonna use that thing. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs into it directly.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely.
It's a red one. We're hitting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Fuck. Never mind.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Try to make out anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Oh, I got scared.
You
Oh!
see something hanging from the rafters.
What the
looking straight
fuck is
at
that?
you with dark eyes.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now
What
studying
the
you
fuck is
intently.
that?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
Why did he... why did he say that to me? What?
That accent is
I'm
from
sober.
a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks.
So,
And maybe
back
the
in the
ceiling
day,
climbing too.
jingle, jingle,
It's
back
all
in the
very
day,
hard to square with
before
the
the
lieutenant's
back
own
room
Lock in.
thing, okay?
I'm
Guys,
trying. Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Hey,
Hi,
and
Dax
what
T.
was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my
Not all
suffering.
of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc el vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Necesita parar, homie. He's Caribbean.
Actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Hey, Kim! What the hell? I'm sober! I haven't had a drink. What day is today? Is it Wednesday still? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? I haven't had a drink since Sunday. I'm fine.
Look at these crazes. What is this shit?
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes. No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive?
Hola, mi amor.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Mm-hmm.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
You have a reason to be
Man.
scared?
They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me
Gordo,
none.
calm
I'm
down.
usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Where did you come
Up
from?
there, Holmes.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beam.
What are
This
you doing
is a
here?
special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation? I still don't understand what you're doing in this church.
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
The sinewy figure.
Ow, ow, ow! May! May! Calm down! Sorry, my bunny's being a little crazy. He's being a little crazy. Now I need to kiss him. Now I need to kiss him because he's being crazy. He's being crazy. Ow, don't bite me. Don't bite me. That's what happens when you're crazy. You get kisses. You already know. You already know, Ese. You already know, Holmes. No, thank you. I don't want cheap viewers. Goodbye. I'm up, been watching while laying down, not feeling super good. Be sure to talk to Joyce about reality. I hope you feel better soon. Tiago is such a sick character. He seems cool, but scary. I mean, definitely a crazy introduction to a character. Just have someone like hanging from the ceiling. Trying to talk to you, that's kind of spooky. You're so cute. I love you so much. Did you know that? Did you know that I love you so much? Espérame. No, 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 no. Ay, me Alejandro. Te avientas bien culero, güey. Okay. Alright. A cracked pane of glass. Colorful. He's just a follower of the Mother of Silence. Really not weird to be hanging from ceiling beams. I do it all the time. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. That is such a pretty description. Figure drawn in frost on the window depicting a deer. Frost has drawn... Fuck, I forgot what it said. Sure. Flowers. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass. That's so cute. What the fuck? That is such an artistic description. A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. I'm not gonna lie, I might use that description myself. Take. What about this? What is that?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands.
Also, do you remember what the Ravers said did? He's been here for a week. He's probably been there for way longer. My guy probably didn't even notice that they locked the church, I feel.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope. The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, Architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Wait, he's religious?
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Oh, so she existed.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Where is this coming
The
from?
past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Sadness is always fermenting.
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene la Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale, a costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era.
Oh.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
Gordo. When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the
Whoa.
discovery of this Isola, the Elysium, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. No, we are alone.
Was there something terrifying?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that
Hola,
people
Obechi, ¿cómo estás?
seldom
Bienvenido.
mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. Why did we tolerate this bourgeois woman that long before we shot her? Yeah, war criminal!
That she is. A great sacred piece. I wonder what we are doing here, however. In this church, I mean. The coast in general. We shouldn't linger. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Watch me succeed this 3% roll.
The shards
Fuck!
glimmer in the
Estoy procesando toda mi vida y tú, ¿cómo que procesando toda tu vida? Yo estoy bien.
The machine's keyboard is still behind the hatch. Sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Oh, wait, give me 1 second. My bunny is being a little crazy. He's being so crazy. May Alejandro, por favor. Contrólate. Long May. He's being crazy. May, calm down. He's being hyper horny right now. Rabbit horny? Yeah, I know.
Another filament memory.
I know.
Press play to
That's
talk
like
with
water
the
being wet. Alright, well, let's press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is
Oh, it's the same one.
Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Receive. Votre accident.
The machine's keyboard.
Okay, let's ask him. Creo que no debí meterme en la ingeniería. ¿Por qué piensas eso? Hello, buddy.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
What? Have you by any chance heard the viejita say the password to her radio computer?
Too many times, Ese. You need it for something.
Hey, that kind of looks like you, GG Pog. Hi, PJT. How are you doing?
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true.
What you think of that? I think we're done here, Ese.
That was interesting. However, I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Calm down, Kim. It's okay. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it, buddy. After life, after death? No.
The machine's keyboard.
Good evening. Votre accident. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre
Filament.
accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else? I sleep.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs.
Ooh!
Like
I am
someone
good. How are
wrote.
you? I am good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing really good.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printer.
Oh my god, baby,
Over
yes,
shoulder.
look over my shoulder.
Just
No,
as
you don't.
finish reading,
Let me
he
hug
looks
you
up,
while we look at
muttering
it together.
under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
The
What was
spookers.
that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
No, I'm sober.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series. Something advanced.
Why would she need an
Why would
antenna?
anyone need any of this equipment here?
Touche. You have a point, Kim.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again.
Sulislav.
Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The
Graphic design jump
programmers are
scare.
doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
Oh!
They must be our former co-workers.
So then the password is the same.
12th of February.
I'm gonna finally be able to
Brought
unlock
some
that
food from
part.
the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Is this bashing say? It's worse.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Ghosts? There's no way this has like any sort of like ghosts things, right?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again.
The voice kind of sounds like Lee from The Walking Dead. I don't know who the voice actors are. Lee is the main guy, no? No, he doesn't sound like this. Dave Fennoy. No, I don't think it sounds like that. It's very low, but
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
oh, is that Arsene or whatever her name
That
is?
disco man?
Asil.
Must be a cell.
Asel.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51.
I love
I got a
Kim
call
so
from
much.
the repeater station. Someone has tried to access
Oh
the
my
radio
God.
computer.
I
in
really
our
like
home
his
office
voice.
in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Wait, I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm some kind of curse. That's me! I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And the storekeeper must be
I
Plaisance.
knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oops, we were caught.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCN, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Are you done?
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the man living up in the rafters? Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect's processing unit. RAIN Prefect, my radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Okay.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment?
Oh my gosh, you don't want to
Get
shut
to
the
the
fuck
point.
up.
I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness.
They are connected to my RAIN Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Great. No. Yes. And no. You're right.
Damn,
I'm
she
not.
doesn't give a fuck.
You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal logs. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Exactly. What does it mean?
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Oh my god. Between this and the cryptozoologists,
That's
we're
it,
investigating a
path
whole bunch of
filled with
nothings.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Great. Thanks.
Well, this led me to nothing. Did we get anything? No, we didn't. Interesting. I mean, ay, perdón, May. Amor, what are you doing here? Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. Oh, wait, I need to ask her how she feels? Fuck. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
How do you feel about
What?
andotic music?
I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build?
Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Así pues digamos que no me llevo bien con la física y la química y justo me andan dando física. Pero, ¿siempre vas a tener que llevar física? Es que no sé cómo funcionan. O sea, no sé si tu carrera como que tiene mucho que ver con física. Okay. Ay. Let's go here. Hello, child. No, no, no. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh god, I do need to wear this thing here. For animals, no rest for their bodies after the death. But where are the clothes it used to display? Oh, this way. Oh. I haven't been to this since like a week ago, so I don't remember what exactly.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the frame with a quiet determination. The printer stopped. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andy Schott. About the first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team.
Creo que son 5 semestres de física que meten física pero con nombres diferentes, pero yo estudio sistemas. What the fuck?
4 million real
No tiene sentido, la verdad.
400,000 in their bank accounts. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't. No, even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
Ilógico, un poco ilógico, not gonna lie. Un poco. Yo estudié diseño gráfico y por algún extraño motivo tuve que llevar una clase de contaduría. Lo cual no, o sea, no tiene sentido en lo absoluto. ¿Por qué necesito llevar contaduría? No one knows.
That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Wait. Are they explaining their own game? Are they explaining Discoelysium?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh, it keeps going. Oh my god, it keeps going.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently. His
I'm
arms
sorry, I'm
he's dying
sorry.
for a cigarette. Come to...
Oh my god, it keeps going. What the fuck? When does it end?
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Creo que es más para cuando vendas tus dibujos. Pero es que estaba bien raro porque era... O sea, era contaduría, pero te enseñaban a... O sea, se supone en teoría que nos enseñaron a... hacer... Ay, güey, ¿qué? ¿Estados de cuenta? No, no era estados de cuenta. O sea, no era nada que ver con diseño, de que cómo aplicar un precio correcto para diseño. O sea, no, era literalmente una clase de contaduría así de que completa. Y yo, what? Balances, teníamos que hacer balances. Era de que, why? Estaba bien raro ese pedo, súper raro.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information.
¿Puedes ayudar con mis impuestos? Hell no, I failed that class, I think.
Where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables
I don't
and
remember.
numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Always read the terms of service.
Oh.
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was onsite because there was no offsite anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Mommy G Kitsunichi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders, how are you doing? Hi, you were playing Final Fantasy? Fun! I really want to play that game, but I don't know if I want to commit to the monthly subscription. How are you doing, Mami Jichi? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lord Chi. How are you doing? Hello. I am just playing Discoelysium, my latest addiction. The gang's all here. Let's go! The gang is here. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? I'm just currently going through a Discoelysium obsession. Ponga raid? Hell yeah! Heard good things about this game. How do you like it?
Shame.
What?
Shame. 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 Shame.
Stop shaming me. Honestly, it's really, really, really good. I really like storytelling. I really like reading, like fantasy and stuff like that, and fiction. So this is like a murder mystery with RPG elements, with a little bit of like D&D elements as well. And so far the storytelling and the world building and the character development and all of those things is incredible. I am really, 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 really enjoying it. Like so much. So fucking much. Momiji has heard great things about it, especially from me. Well, now it's from me as well. Welcome to my new religion, Discoelysium. I think it's a really, really fun game. I've been playing it for 8 days straight. I think I have like 24 hours in total in the game right now. I don't know how far I am from completing it, and I don't mind if I'm like super far away because I'm having a really, really fun time playing it. So I highly recommend it. If you're into this sort of like point and click RPG mystery, like tying loose ends sort of games, I highly recommend it. I think you're gonna really like it. No, you need to be shamed sometimes. I don't need to be shamed. What are you talking about?
That's not what her colleagues thought. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
I read about the workforce. Who worked
Fortress
here?
Accident
How long?
Employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of
Don't bite
writers
me,
and
mate.
concept
Ow.
artists.
Mate.
There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
Damn.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Ria? You're my yo. These guys knew how to
Yo my yo. What is that?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Ooh.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Cast.
Okay. So which one is the chimney? Is it like down here? It's this, right?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly ceases. Then
You hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled.
After you, officer.
Wait, what? Okay. Can we finally open this one? Holy shit. Let me try. Every day I try.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Pryvar not strong enough. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to open it. Okay. Let's go. A game development company setting tons of money on fire for no gain. How could such a thing ever happen? No one knows. Oh, wait, is it the other way? A mechanical curtain. It's time for Kim to sleep. I'm sorry, Kim. We're gonna go to sleep soon. Mechanical curtain. Where? You hear the sound of running water. Someone's washing dishes. Is it indoors? Okay, Kim, we're gonna do this. And then you can go to sleep, I promise. Fuck! Oh, I can go in through here. Right? Mechanical curtain. It's not here. Is it here, maybe? Oh, I see a... Oh! Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Take. This tray is full of dyes, colorful polyhedral dyes, hundreds of them. This candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dyes. Hello, who are you?
Hello, I'm Nia.
This is such a cute little office, not gonna lie. Hello, Nia.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
What do you mean, milieu?
Yes, a milieu is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Oh!
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Oh, that's cute.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling racks?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids, and lately I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
How did you become a dice
How did I
maker?
become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players, They asked me to make some polyhedral dyes out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Reminds me of that guy on YouTube that makes dyes out of various gemstones. Really? That sounds really nice.
No need to rush. We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
He's a professional jeweler. It's cool to see it as it happens. I feel like that's such a nice skill to have. I've seen some clips of people making rings, like custom rings, and it's like, what the fuck? How can you do that?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how
Damn,
many
she's
ventures
woke!
actually fail.
She's so woke.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
She
Not
sounds very
exactly
young.
million-real business
Dice maker,
idea,
do you like her?
yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demon.
In cahoots with the demons. No.
I was just about to ask, what do you think?
Who couldn't? She's nice.
Do you
She
think
seems
the
very
curse
nice,
is
yeah.
real?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her. The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
There was a terrifying taxidermy
Oh boy,
there.
the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas. There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour
of
to
course.
by man the booth. I mean, slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritte does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Fritte as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up at work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work
Of
out?
course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Ooh, I guess she shouldn't know that we stuffed a corpse in there for a little bit.
Eventually, Ravishell iCity lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs.
Oh my god!
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Ooh.
Anyway, now you know the story of
Ooh.
the fallen ice cream empire.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night. You see frost on the windows.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, it's mostly
So
just
everyone
drugs.
does drugs. What the hell?
But what drugs exactly?
Anything else? Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one? Well, it turns out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
What's a snuff milieu? Trust me, you don't want to know.
And they never cleaned up the debris either.
I do
Now
wanna
it's
know.
just littering the hallway, and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with
Oh!
Some
Ugh.
people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean, to get off on?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
He's like, you keep taking shit that is not part of our job. Nate, can you stop being under my chair, dude? I don't want to squeeze you. Holy shit, buddy. Nice, thank you.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Oh.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around. Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems
Oh, that's
every now
cute.
and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And
she's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20.
No!
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion. That's right. I haven't even... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I think that's it. Well, let's head back, Kim. Oh, wait. There's no way out this way. Shit. Sorry, Kim. It's so spooky looking, though. You don't happen to have like a super strong pry bar, do you, Kim? Alright, well, I think that we can conclude our day today. Poor Kim is probably already passing out. Yo, can you let me sing, please? What? A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Hell yeah!
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
Hell yeah!
Karaoke machine.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Are you ready for the best karaoke of your life? This one's for you, Kim.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Come on, skinny love, just last the year.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unstable.
No, you're fine.
Suddenly.
You're fine.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
No!
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Wait, I need drama. I need drama. I have drama. Hold on. Let's take everything off. Including my pants. Please don't look. Kim, please don't look. Come on, skinny love, just last the year. Drama. Drama. Naked karaoke is pretty dramatic. No. Wait, what's this? This takes away drama. Hell no. This takes away drama. Okay. Well, this is the most dramatic thing I have. Let's see if that
stage is all you feel a little.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn
dress
on the
code.
karaoke carousel.
Insane silk dragon. I'm so scared I'm gonna fail this. So you know what? We're gonna be a safe scum. I don't want to fail this.
Stage, you feel.
So, are you ready?
I can see that.
Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke. Put your lips against the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But
good.
still you feel your knees turn to noodles.
Okay, good.
Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
You're sweating.
We're fine.
They are going to hate you.
We're fine.
Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Uh-oh. Oh.
The air is... Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump in
No,
your
no,
throat.
no, I failed. No. No, 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 no. Come on, skinny love, just last the year.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
The tiny church
The
now.
smallest church in Sansan. Now it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters.
Can I skip?
Towards those pale cliffs there.
What is he saying? Is he even speaking?
I would often stay there.
I would often stay
In
there.
the tiny yard there.
In the dirty up
I
there.
have been so glad here.
I would be so
Looking
happy.
forward to the past here.
Looking forward to the past.
But now
you're all alone.
none of this matters.
um
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Look, I'm going to sing.
The bar... They are going... Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be still.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're hitting this.
The air is...
Oh!
With anticipation.
Come on, skinny love, just last the year.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, how much different is it going to sound?
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Ooh.
The smallest church in Sansan.
I mean, it's not singing, but...
Though it once was larger.
Wait, was I not moving all this time? I'm so
How
sorry.
the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters.
Towards the Seven Sisters.
Toward those pale cliffs there.
Towards those pale cliffs there.
I would often stay there.
I would often stay there.
In that tiny yard there.
In the tiny yard there.
I have been so glad here.
I had been so glad here.
Looking forward to the past here.
Looking forward to the past here.
But now
But now
are all alone.
you are all alone.
None of this matters.
None of this matters.
None of this
now. None of this matters now. at all. Whoa! Oh shit, why did I stop moving? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't know why I stopped moving. None of this matters. I thought he was gonna sing. Hi, Taco-san. How are you doing? Hi, Sweetness Chi. What's happening? I missed a karaoke roll. Whoa! Nice. None of this matters now. Goddamn sheesh. I would often go there, the tiny... Oh, it gives you the lyrics. The tiny church there, the smallest church in St. Sense. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
A lazy applause fills
Ooh!
you. Feel your hands shake as awareness of
Thank you, thank you. I'd like to dedicate this song to the RCM. I can dedicate it to Kim? Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, I'm scared. What happens if I dedicate it to him? Is he gonna like it? Is he gonna hate it? Kim, do you think I'm clingy? Kim, would you still love me if I was a worm?
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Oh Oh my god!
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Kim, I got another song for you, buddy. I got another song for you. Sex with me so amazing. All of that work, no, there ain't no vacation. Sex with me so amazing. Sorry. Back to our usual programming.
Good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Bro, I did a great job.
Last words?
Say nothing, leave enigmatically. Ow! Why are you bonking me? Thank you, Martinez. Kim, did you like it? Kim, did you like it? Did you think I did a good job? Wait, what other, Kim, I have another song for you. I have another song about how I feel about you. 'Cause girl, you're worth it. And that was worth it. And you deserve it. The way you work it. Baby, I don't know what else. I don't know what else it says. Okay. Okay, let's go to sleep now. Oh. Uh-oh. Kim. Can you see? Oh, he put it away. Well, good night. Sleep well, Kim. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. He's not even gonna say anything about it. Bye. He's not gonna say anything about it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with... It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed
Huge
like
role?
the ultimate, uncontested
Is it
way of
really?
life for our species.
Kim, hold my hand. It's important to the kids. I should have used that one.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix.
Ooh.
Because, unlike Guillaume le Million, you
Ooh.
are a police officer.
Not the,
it's your nifty
not the
little
finger
way to say,
pistols.
I'm armed and dangerous. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
What?
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. Still not happening.
Ugh.
It won't.
How did I win that one and I lost I mean, how did I lose a 72% and won a 13%? That is stupid. Stupid. Oh, I need to level this. You can level and try again. I know.
The bed is still cold from.
But I want to.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Am I gonna have a
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument.
I spoke too soon.
brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising Rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What? Your stream was amazing. To watch your next stream. To watch your next stream, add me on Discord. Bizarre. That is a very strange bot. Another bot. Yeah, but it's strange because it followed me. Usually they don't follow. They just drop their link and go away. You know? That is very weird. However, I timed it out in case it's not like probably trying to hijack Discord accounts. Yeah, of course. I don't know. Maybe after the timeout. Maybe I should ban it instead, actually. Never mind. I'm just gonna ban it, because even if it's an actual person, that's a weird thing. It's crazy because I got a little message saying that it's a suspicious user, ban evasion, and that they're being monitored by Twitch, I guess. So that's very interesting. I've never seen that before. Even with like bot accounts that go like, do you want cheap viewers? It doesn't say that, so that's very interesting. I need to sneeze! Ha! I sneezed. Some bots are becoming more sophisticated. It could be an AI conversationalist. Interesting. These guys get labeled as suspicious and yet I'm allowed to post freely. Oh my god.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Oh.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind.
Man, now I know why I get it high. Dude, like, this guy cannot catch a
Rise and
break.
shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
Ooh.
Let your nose guide you, detective. Yes, fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct smell. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction. Failure. It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists. First, again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists. Not at all. Complaining about other communists is
Do I
one
want
of
to
the
take this
most
task?
important parts of being a communist.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Wait, we can't take a shower? Why? Oh, that sucks. I thought I could shower. We will change clothes though. What do I want to wear? Wait. Probably should be wearing the ones that give me strength. So the wife beater, physical instrument. The wife beater. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. This one takes it away. Physical instrument. Paint, threshold, electrochemistry. Oh. Interfacing, empathy. Okay. I guess I don't have many things that give me physical instrument. Three communists walk into a bar. 1 hour later, there are now 4 parties, and two of them are and one of them is starting to split. Hi, Kim. Good morning.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Meanwhile, Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to himself.
From his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Hello, I'm back. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, where are we going? Oh, yeah, I want to level up physical instrument because I want to try this thing again. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we're gonna try. I need to start leveling up my stuff. Alright, let's try again.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
Fingers
rusted
crossed.
shut and half sunken in sand.
I don't want to see.
It looks too
No. God damn it. I have a lot of thoughts that I need to... What happens if I forget them? Like, for example... Oh, this one is a communist one. I don't know, I think they're all worth keeping, maybe. Jamais vu Specifically for the Joyce check, I want you to retry. The conceptualization one? Wait, which one? Jamais vu? Oh, this one. Derealization. Well, let's see if she's there. I mean, we can try. The same address that the lead programmer of the Fortress Engine was looking for. Oh, she's not there?
There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? Without a doubt, your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. Certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with the future.
But she's annoying.
What a beautiful...
No, she's not here. Is she still at the other place? Is that where she's going to be forever and always now? Oh, I need to speak to this woman. While we're at it. Hello, little kid.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes. How was it? But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the outer bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth? She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark.
I don't want to lie,
for
but
too long,
I don't
and
know.
definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues in other waters, darker waters.
Oh god, I had to
Should we get
sneeze
out of here
again.
before the vortex collapses?
The Spectre is haunting Martinez. I'm the Spectre. I'm haunting Martinez. I need to sneeze again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Even more nefarious entities. Yes. Once again, quoting the Communist Manifesto? Oh shit. I am becoming the beacon of communism without knowing. Allez. Excusez-moi, mademoiselle. Bonjour, madame.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
But where do I even get that interaction? In reality?
More lessons in basic
Oh.
morality?
Oh!
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
I'm fixing my headphones. Oh, okay.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium. It does. There are those who would
She
call
said
it
the thing?
hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revischol-Grad.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
This is what the other girl is researching, no? Suna?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Doesn't sound like any kind of disco I'd like to go to.
But you already have. And you're doing just fine, despite the rubble.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly,
When it finally is made clear that this is a fantasy game.
This all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
The lieutenant glances at you from the corner of his eye. Was he just worried that you would find out something awful? But she wants to tell you. You could sneak back later when he's not around, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Okay, I'll ask him when Kim is not around. Come on, baby boo. We can try that one again. Let's go. We have a fugitive to find, after all.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Nah.
It looks too exhausted.
God damn it, bro. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to keep... I guess we're gonna have to keep doing these ones. I don't know what to do. Cause, well, I do need to talk about, I need to talk to these guys. No. Yeah, I just remembered. I need to talk to them again. I just want to check this door again. What do I need to try and open it?
An old door worn by elements.
Impossible.
guards the depot.
Damn. Okay. An impossible imposing check. Oh, it's this way. I remember. I also have a check with her. You should try it anyways? No, because if I fail, I can't open it. Pile of nasal sprays. Brand name Nosafed Ultra.
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, owed her 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honour Man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crab
These guys are
seems
high
like
as
an
fuck,
advanced
dude.
being. He's...
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Yes. What? Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station. The what now? Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter, can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosefed is the shit.
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Okay.
Goodbye,
I have some things for logic, so... I know this one gives me logic. The formal shirt gives me logic. Ooh, this one gives me more logic. So maybe we're keeping that one. One gives me logic. Oh, this one gives me logic. Okay, we have some logic.
So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up.
Nice.
Let's take a look.
I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
He senses something is wrong.
Suna said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing. This isn't the making of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have...
We have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer? He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker. No shit. Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here. That's... Come on, that's... I meant to say, not true.
So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
But does 2 work as I don't really care, or maybe I need to go for 3 because it's very clear. Hello, hi, lurk, bye. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky T. Oh, my voice cracked a little bit. I think I should go for 3.
Really? You wanted to just ask me about something else?
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershall.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man, they're spooky all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Rage, 5 or 4 or 5. I'm stuck between 2, 3, or 4. I really don't want more drugs in this area. Everyone is high as fuck as it is. Can I really trust them that they're not going to make drugs if I let them make them? Can I weigh in or am I backsitting? No, go ahead, weigh in. What's up? Because my problem is that I trust people too easily, but the thing is that I don't think, like, can I trust them to not produce drugs? But then there's gonna be people coming into the club and they're gonna be getting high and bringing drugs. 4 is content? I don't think 2 or 3 is content. Alright, let's go for 4.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So there was never going to be a club?
There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa Labos.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Goodbye, officer.
I don't know how I feel about that. But, you know, convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers or evict her. I don't want to evict her. She's just trying to investigate. Hello, bird. I mean, to be honest, this is a sick place for a nightclub. An abandoned church, a repurposed abandoned church, bro. That's a dope ass club location. Hello, Suna.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
I'm glad you're coming around. When I first played, I loved electrochemistry, so I'm at least grateful for a different perspective on the game. Yeah, I'm going all for emotions. I'm just feeling the emotions.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the off-site copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav.
Zawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Zawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The off-site copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Okay. I found the ice cream maker but couldn't get it open.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
By the way, we're... By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it? You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
The investigation warranted it.
Okay, cool.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that. Because she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil. She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my
Oh
range.
my god.
I'm not making
Hi,
this up.
King Chi, how are you doing? I didn't even know you could tell her that.
The lieutenant coughs like he's a
Once I came in one morning, only to find that this is getting...
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Why not?
It's a thing.
Thanks. And here's my Qualsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular.
Okay, cool. I thought she wasn't gonna give it to me. I'm good just wowing. Why are you wowing? I'm getting hiccups. Oh, we're finally gonna be able to open it. God, wait, do I need to have my the pry bar? Find the right tool or ask Suna for help. Let's put it on our hand just in case. Maybe a little bit of both might do the trick.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric ice groans in the
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna... thought I was gonna fail it.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice
A scoop
cream?
of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperature.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Wait, do I want to know? I wasn't thinking about knowing, but now I kind of want to know. Why am I stuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Behind the hatch sits a cube like the filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. No, that's not
What does she mean? That's not.
received.
Don't worry. Passwords.
Fortress access. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
Damn.
The filament slides out of it like a smooth drawer.
Okay, well, we found it. Come on, let's go, Kim. Let's go. She's gonna know. She's gonna know. God damn it. So they gave a different password to that? Holy shit. That's not fair. Oh, it's a woman. I hadn't noticed that it was a woman. Hello.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Why not?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy.
Jen, why is your head bigger than your body?
Only this time with better equipment.
Because my brain is massive. That's what happens when you're like super smart.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
Don't worry, her brain will be shrinking by a large amount very soon, I'm sure. No! I don't want to be super smart. Then your head will be fine.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. Thank you. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating. In this
Calm
case,
down, Logic.
a child could do it.
Thanks.
Wait, what? Move the water bowls to the right position and report back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you want Logic to calm down, change your clothes. I will in a second.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it?
Did you not pay attention to the appropriate location to the water bowls?
Great. Thanks. I brought them here. These are great.
Oh no. No. Uh-oh.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the zone.
Oh.
Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God.
It moves like a ghost. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Uh-oh.
Some water. The lead programmer. Time to run back.
Okay, let me change my clothes because Logic is being a little too dramatic. Hold on. Let me put my beanie back. Let me put my jacket. Oh. Let me put my big glasses. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
I need to hurt you. Yeah, I did.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Uh-oh. Do I have anything for perception? I don't think I do. Level up. Oh! I didn't know I had a point. Alright, hold on. Oh, this is taking away perception. That takes away perception. Any temporary boosts from thoughts?
As you fold your fingers into a fist,
Aye.
you realize you could knock anyone out with one.
Oh.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away. As the plates reorient to your motions, the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. Remember, this is a highly special for the day you have. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
You're wearing extremely liberal pants?
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Oh my god, what's happening to me? No, I don't have anything.
Yes, what is it?
Ooh, do we want to risk it?
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there's something else. There has to be. Something big. Something unexpected. Something. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah. No, I don't think there's any...
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Okay. These are my favorite globes. Come on, Kim. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I need to level up so many things, but I don't know how to level them up. Which is a little frustrating. You're solving the case? I am solving the case, but I feel like... Oh my god, look at all of these ones. They're so... They're like... I'm like stuck. Oh. I need to level up... Need to level up physical instrument, and I need to level up... Which one was it? Perception? No. Oh yeah, perception. Yes, perception. And talk to the speed freaks. Okay, you know what? Well... Do I want to level up physical instrument? I'm just scared that if I continue solving the crime, I'm not gonna be able to... Like, let's say I do physical instrument and I do... Well, I don't think I'm gonna find Ruby straight away. The body's still in the fridge. If you send it away with Kim, then Kim's gone for the day too. Might want to do that at night. Oh, no, I already sent it. The fridge is empty already. Yeah, Kim already took the body. I'm thinking that when he goes to sleep, I'm not gonna pay the whirling in racks today, so I'll stay at the room that the old lady is giving me here in the ocean, in the fishing village. And then I'm going to speak to Joyce while Kim is sleeping. I thought the dialogue with Suna was current, my bad. No. Apparently I just brought it up. I don't know why I decided to bring it up, but I did. So... Okay, we're gonna try that one more time, and then whatever happens, we'll end the stream. Because I need to get ready for tomorrow. So... Oh, no, hold on. Let me change my things. I need the wife beater. This one takes away physical instrument, pain threshold, electrochemistry, pain threshold, electrochemistry. None of this take from physical thingy, right? Okay.
Behind the pipe, the
Wait, what?
door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Is it because I don't have? I'm so confused. I thought I had already leveled it up. Wait, what?
Behind.
Oh, there we go.
The maintenance door. The metal beams are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But
I really
together
gotta
with the
pee.
lieutenant, you
But I
manage
want to know what
slide them
happens.
Open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Oh! And here's where we're ending it. here's where we're ending it because I really gotta pee. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa. 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 Alright, there we go. Good place to end it. A lot awaits you. Oh god, I'm so nervous. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna keep playing this game. I really want to know what's going on. So we're just gonna get right into it. Wait, hold on. Oh, cool. Okay. But yeah. Glad this you are still utterly immersed. I'm so immersed, dude. So immersed. We're drawing sketches of like what the bullet actually looked like when it went inside of the body. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna keep playing this game because I want to know what the fuck is going on, and I want to level up all of my skills and do a bunch of cool stuff with it. Yush, yush, yush. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Good night, Tex Chi. Good night, Amper Chi. Thank you, Momiji Chi, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you, MD Thrasher, for the follow, which happened offline. But thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your day / night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Oh god, I forgot to change my... Bye!